Feeling a bit moody today. It's a joke. Funky music. Well, I am live. It is true. I think I'm gonna not work on the website today. Here, suck. That just doesn't work, does it? Alright. We'll do this instead. I'm getting kind of tired of working on the website. So I'm going to try updating dependencies on the Strafe client. What the hell? Well, it shouldn't be that hard. It won't take very long to think of something else to do. Right. So, this was like wrong. Yeah. Kind of sucks. I need some kind of procedure or something ridiculous. Honestly, I should probably complain. This is dumb. Not well thought out. But that's Roblox's fault. That's not the people who made the library's fault. Like, don't get me wrong, it'll work. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'll just make a function like get content URL or something. How is this? Okay. Yeah, okay. Um, it's a reference. Okay, and then we just double match. Oof. Crap. So it's gonna be like double match. Just like this. Ah, crap. You see, it's so convenient to just match a single variant out. And you grab the value from all the way in there. When it's doubled up, it sucks. Like, I have to do, like, get and, I think. That'll work. No, it'll be map. It's dumb. Dumb. It's dumb. It'll work. It'll work. Whatever. Yeah, no, that's just totally not correct. Just like this. Yep. Match it again. Do I match or map? Or you just have to. Okay. Cool. Fun, great. Good, good. And then anything else is none. And then there's another one here. It is content ID. And then all you do is content.asRef. Oh, you can do as stir now. Oh, that's freaking nice. And then everything else is none. And oh, wait, what? Oh, this is completely wrong. Okay. Where'd it go? I thought I had this on my clipboard. Oh, I did it wrong. Is that elid? No. Okay. You right. Okay, we good? Okay. Sucky, sucky. Okay, I think I can complain using this function. I should test to make sure it works first, actually. Why don't I complain? GitHub. RBX DOM. Nice spelling. Kludgy. Why don't I give it better names? We can call this content ID. We can call this URI. And that'll be a little bit better. All right, so I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna use this code and yeah. So what is up with that? All right, as ref. All right, Shirley. All right, I'm just gonna do it like this. So then we do dot map, and that should do it. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. None. Some as ref. What are you smoking about? Oh, it's already an optional string. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, it's supposed to be then. Okay. Okay, or and then. Okay. Um. 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 So we got. Oh. You know what? How about we make this less insane? Like this. Isn't that nicer? And then we can do some of that. Um. Why do you use drone? Was Gitty actions not enough? It's because its name set it up. So I didn't actually make the choice. I didn't actually make the choice. Um. Okay, I gotta remove like, yeah, kludgy. Awkward. Mm. Okay, so first thing I need to do is make this code work. And then once it works, I can complain because maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. All you ever do is complain. Okay, so we're gonna look for texture. It's gonna be this guy. Show me. So literally exactly what I'm going for. Yep. ID equals doobity doobity and doobity doobity boom and doobity. That's it. No more goobity doobity. And this is already a string. Just grab it straight out. Straight up. And is that all? Is that all you got? So binary string data. Kludge. For real. I'm kludging right now. What happened here? Oh, I see. It's a different comment. I'm dummy. Okay. Any other? Cool. Texture ID. Okay, so why are these ones not showing up? So then this becomes simpler. Dot value. Yeah, so I think this can just go out. I sneeze. Oh. Okay, so these are already good. Okay, very nice, very nice. Anyone else? Yes. Okay, I already handled those. Very nice. What is this? Is this a? Oh, it's a U string. Oh, goodness gravy. And it becomes a string. Oh, okay, whatever you say. Ooh, what if I could just? Wait. What if I can like into Lua actually for Euster? And I could just like hold a that'd be neat. Hold a reference to the Scoober Doober. Um, are these copy? Probably. Probably they are copy. Why don't I try that? Two owned. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Actually, this is better. Very nice. Yeah, this is not correct. I'm gonna steal the cool people function for cool people here. Oh my god. And then it goes like this, and then. Parse. Yeah, yeah. Okay. That ought to do it. Okay, very good, very good. Mm-hmm. Wait, there's oh, it's here. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, good. Uh, match both, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so how do I test this? Make sure it works. Run it. Okay. Build. Yep, just like that. Needs to build a lot of stuff. Holy smokes. Cha, 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 cha. So I got that to do. Very nice. Strafe client. Strafe. I'm about to strafe. Okay. Yep. And then run. Yeah, like exactly that. That's exactly what I wanted. 658 RBX. What? Really? What? Um, it doesn't work? 65825. Why? Did one of these dudes change? That's bad. Uh, All right, why don't I read the patch notes again? That's tough. There is no patch notes. Damn, it just doesn't work. What? Oh. Is unlucky. What was I thinking? Right, I was thinking I could do into Lua for Ustring. Oh no, I can't. You can't do that. Crap. Huh. Huh. That's not great. That's a foreign trait on a foreign type. Damn. Yeah, I guess I could just kind of do that myself. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Mm. Oh yeah, it's infinity lifetimes. So it's fine. It's very interesting. Why doesn't it work? It just instantly broke. Do I need some stuff? No, I have. It's all there. What about a different one? Different map. Insane. What? Okay. So I can just kind of go away here. But you can't do that. Oh, it's different. Mesh part F lat. Is the property wrong? So is it failing here or is it failing here? Why don't I print it out? Okay, we're going like this, and we're gonna go like this. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay, well, let's try again. Did not expect this to not work. Oh. Oh, I ate it. I'll be right back. Drip. Okay. What do you say now? False, false. So you're telling me neither of these properties exist? Is this tested? Oh. I mean, they do have a bunch of tests. Oh, I have to freaking update it first. It's not there. Dance. Okay, go. Can you imagine the tests fail? I think I need the database. Bruh. It'll come with the test files, I guess. Serializer code read write. Bruh. Oh, they have a freaking changelog in the repository. Goddamn. Where would it be at? Changelog. That was nice. This is excellent. Okay, so I have to look in this one. Oh, it's all 495. Okay. What this do? With detonation? Migration. Database migration. What? Detonation? Why doesn't it work? I guess I should make a minimal demonstration. What happened to the content collectors? Accumulate content ID. This dude. Textures, texture, gobbledygook. Yeah. So this is let else. Am I stupid? Did I put like the statement backwards? So this is if let else. No, that's correct. So the thing, probably a good sort. I don't know if it could be called minimal, but like this like accumulate content thing. Um. Hmm. Um. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make a minimal repro because I literally can't grab anything. I can't see anything. Okay, so I'm gonna make a little minimal repro here. To hopefully, make. Can I get new? Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh yeah, cargo new. Content. So rex dom content repo. So, sure. Okay. Okay, and then here we go. Okay, who did it? It's right here. Okay, so need a little function guy. Oh, look at that. Okay. I'll need several things here. This is my little library. We don't actually need that. Can this? I'll just hash the strings. Yeah, I'll just hash the strings. So I don't need to import it. Okay. Cargo add rex week. Surely. Oh my god. And then shrimple. Use rex down week. Euster. Ooh. And then collections hash set instance, surely, and then we can call this freaking stir, I guess, and then give this guy a little lifetime. Actually, you know what? What if we just T it? So we don't have to go insane. Yeah, never mind, actually. We'll give it A. These guys are stir. Bing bong. And then parse is not real. It just goes straight in. Content. Yeah, you got it. So this guy is A. It comes from this guy, so okay. You good? God damn it. Lifetime may not live long enough. On that one? Can it really not figure this out? Does this guy need this as well? Mutable more than once. Ayo. So what is it actually doing here? It's putting, okay, so we need a lifetime on this block because it's putting the lifetimes into here. So no lifetime here, the lifetime is on this thing. Ah, crap. Collections never used. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oof. Big beans. So we're putting stuff in here. Okay. How is this used? Collect. Right here. Perfect. So yeah. We can do like that. Perfect. Read entire file. Okay, that's not real. So we do std fs read, huge. And then this is some kind of error. Let's see. Result. Nothing. Can we do? I'm not gonna bring on anyhow. So let's do unwrap. And then we should know this stuff at a time. So maps. Size. What is the smallest map? Alright, give me that. We can do BH. Boom. This should work. Okay, that's the smallest map. Cool. Does it have any textures? Damn, it literally has no textures. Crap. I need one with some textures. Goddamn. Surely there's some. We'll just try it. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. Okay. So these are binary. So binary. Cargo add RBX binary. GG. Okay, and then RBX binary. read trait from reader studio IO cursor new data GG and then path expect Rix binary error path. Sure, we'll do. Let's just assume we're gonna use this one. Okay. Into raw. Borrow later use here. That is so true. So we need to borrow. We need it to be owned from above. Descendants. Yeah, and then this is chilling. Cool. All right. So then we do. So there's 3 goobs here. Num. Yeah. I don't want to replace these. I don't know why it does this. Print line. Num collected. Boom. Equals. Boom. 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 Assets. Dot boom. Dot len. Boom. Boom. And it didn't make the thing go away. Okay. Main returns nothing. Cool. Okay, so then now we add this file. And then it should be good to go. Should be good. Cargo run release. Let's see. Zero. Okay, so it looks like I am experiencing this error. Let's try a different file. Let's try a file which is known to contain these things. All right, okay, so it could just be that there's literally no textures in that file. So I'm just going to check this. Yeah. Oh. Huh. So I think what I want to do is start on an older version, show that it finds stuff, update to a new version, show that it does no longer find it, that like it's missing stuff or something like that. Some of that. So. But it does find some stuff. 2 meshes is not good. Yeah, okay, well, we'll just remove the get. So let's see. I'm going to go to older version here. He said confidently. How do you do that? This guy. Okay, so what was the version just before? Okay, so we need these two goobs. This guy and this guy. Binary dumb weak. Oh, why did it do that? Oh, it's because Sublime Text uses a different multi-line select format. Okay. So if I do this, let's look at the crates. And then binary versions. So 29077 77290, and then this is wrong. This is not real. This is not real. This is called content. I don't believe this function exists. So we're gonna do as ref. And then this function is not real. Okay. So here is the older version. See if it finds anything. Is there absolutely no textures or anything in here? I put in the wrong file. All right, what about this guy? So, why did the old version work? Where? Huh? Huh? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make it a little bit easier here. No, that's wrong. Get. This guy. Okay. I believe this will copy. Should. Give me the number. What happened? Try this one. This one. Really? Can I just like have something with some textures in it? Oh, did I just copy the wrong one? I think I did. Nice. This is irritating. Okay, there is one texture. God damn. Okay, 576. Oh, well, there's the texture, huh? Nice. Okay. All right. So 576. Delete all the other guys. Single texture. So then we can do get init, and then we can do initial comment. And then we can do this, and then the big undo. We need this number. Surely, okay. And repro again. Okay, well, I'm wrong. What? So, why did the old version ever work? What is going on? What? If, let, else, panic. Mesh always had a mesh ID. Is this a different behavior? I don't know. Okay, well, the easiest way to test is going back and running it. So build it. Yeah, so there's no errors here. Or there's a ton of errors, but it didn't panic. So it found the same number of things. Ay, 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 ay. Why did I hard code the file? That was dumb. Um, I know what to do. I'm gonna get good. Get good. Repositories, new. Oh, I can do this. Cool. Mm-hmm. There you go. And then I delete the whole thing. Let's go. RM, RF, get. Yep. And then this time initial commit is just this file. Non-repository. Unlucky. Okay. Oh, I haven't done get in it. Alright, we're just gonna do this. So I can change everything else as needed. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, so then I can go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that ought to do it. And then I can call this test pre 1.0. And then test 1.0 or something like that. Okay. So this is actually the right code? Okay. Okay, and then these are the same. Okay. And then I can delete my CRUD. Okay. I'm gonna, oh my goodness, this is the wrong one. I'm gonna read a file. Go away. Skip. Sure. And then this can be, oh, shut up, shut up. This can be like this. And so now I can actually, error. Yeah, cargo, run, release, blah, 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 and then I guess I can just like test these files one at a time. Surely. Okay. Goddamn. This guy. Okay. This guy. This guy. This guy. Probably we're not gonna run into a lot of meshes and textures down here. Eight textures. I'm looking to find mesh parts. But I guess those are usually kind of big, so. Sigh. Let's go through. Oh, we got some. Okay. And then, cool, okay. It's 328. Try that. Ugh. It's not gonna work. Wait, what? It just let me do that. Oh my god. Oh, it wasn't. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Good. Okay, so so what do I expect? I expect this one to be different than that one. That's what I expect. So this is slightly different. Okay, let's check out this and run it. That's triple. Okay, meshes, unions, textures. And then all right, we got it. The behavior is different. God, what map did I use? Okay. So it found one mesh and one texture. Yeah, so now I can complain properly because I have an example of what's wrong. Okay, so it does this when previously it did not do that. No way. Why? How? I don't know why or how. That's why I'm making an issue. Okay, so I think I'm gonna leave this until after. Okay, so um, content properties behave regression, possible regression. It it's not necessarily regression. It's like it does something else, something different. How do I say this? Mystery. um. Oh, I guess I should add a readme, huh? Crap. Um. this repository contains code to test 2 different versions of Arbex DOM week and demonstrate a change in behavior. README. GG. And then freaking, is this like good code as well? Hold on. Where does it come from? Yeah, no, it's good code. As in free. Alright. I'll frickin' license it as well, because I'm a nice guy. Why is there a siren in the music? Copy. What am I trying to copy? A license from somewhere. Strafe. I know there's one here, so. Oh god, there's only one? Good god. Strafe, strafe. We'll just copy it directly from loader. License. Copy to right here. Yes. Cool. Okay. Oh, actually, I literally can't license this because it contains. Okay, I mean, it's not meant to be redistributed. It's just meant to demonstrate a problem. Never mind. Okay, whatever. Okay, change in behavior. So okay, how do I describe this? I have found a difference in the way content properties behave in DOM week 077, I believe. Double check. Deps. Hello. 77. Nope. It's this. Compared to 3. Actually, am I stupid? I think. Oh no, there is no new version. Okay, cool. Cool. I created a repository to demonstrate the issue. Produce the issue. And that repository is this one. Why don't I make it the most recent comments? to summarize, the the various content strings are collected from a RBXM binary file. Why don't I go like bullet points or something? Various content strings are collected from a binary file. Is used in implementation 1, and then Bing Bong is used in implementation 2. Commit. Why don't I name them even better? Oh. Hello, please. Okay. Reassemble. Content strings fail to collect using version. Okay. Okay, so let's see if I can find more information. Um, I mean, it could be a change. It doesn't say it, right? Hold on. Um, okay, so am I missing some documentation somewhere that that explains this? Is this intended behavior? Um, Mouse slapping is necessary to be good. Mouse. What is mouse slapping? Oh my god. Ooh, good song. Get better, Biha! Get better, Biha! Holy. Um, I would say practice is the best way to get better at B-Hop. I literally just have to practice until you die. It's the skill ceiling is just very high. Snap strafe, mouse slapping. Holy. Improve the best proper gaming mouse that didn't spin out. What is spin out? Your move. That's just delegation. No, this is change. Your move. Change your move. Final answer. Got it. I got it wrong. Delegation. Why did I say delegation? It's not delegation. Know your funk. Too fast. The sensor bugs out. Okay, you're calling that spin out. What? How does it? What does it have to do with spin? Sensor doesn't register the turn. I also had a problem with Windows where if you like this mouse goes up to 16,000 DPI, and if you try to use it and you like move your mouse in a circle, it'll make like a diamond shape instead of a circle, and that was on Windows and not the application. So that was crazy. So you can't have it too high. You don't want it too low. It's got to be just right, bruh. Spinout is just the term. I have never heard that before. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. I okay. I I feel like I've done my research here. It's been an hour and a half of messing about with this. Uh, there is no issues. Okay, what about closed issues? Okay, so there's no issues about this right now. So I think I should just start this discussion. Oh my god, bro. Okay, hopefully, like the there's like the only thing that can happen from this is that either the people who wrote the code learned something or I learned something. Like there's only good outcomes from this. So why don't I print? Um, I'll add the example output to the README. So we go over here. So rbx week would be 0.9.0 output. Boom. And then same thing but completely different. 3.0 behavior. And then boom. And then you don't even need to run the code. Update readme. So I'm going to say add, okay, add output text to readme. Okay. Okay, so then now when you go to the repository, you don't even need to run the code. You can just read it. And it's like, ooh, wow. And then this one, oh no. And it's like obvious what's going on. Okay. My issue is created. And then now I have another issue. Um, Okay. 2 issues. Issue blasting. Issue shotgun. Bruh. Okay. Cool. Okay. I I'm kind of insane when it comes to like trying to make sure I'm not misunderstood. I reread my posts like 10 times and like make 20,000 edits. But I'm confident. I don't know if this developer likes me or not. I I think they might feel like I'm not following their rules because they're like, oh, if you want to add a feature to the library, you have to open an issue first. But like, if I'm gonna use it anyways, whether or not it's added to the library, then like I'm gonna write that code anyways, and so that's just an extra step. So I don't know. Like if I implement and document, no way. Well, that explains it. God damn it. So I'm looking for the wrong property. God damn it. Okay. Um. Uh. Uh. Um. Right. Yeah. Nope. Well, found out what it is. But my other issue remains. I might add it here. Okay, so this is not real. This adds a lot of complexity to the Roblox emulator. Well, no, it doesn't. It just adds more code. It's the same cases. Roblox does. It's a virtual property. Cool. Great. 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 Oh. Buh. Okay, let's see. Okay. Does this guy have all those Scoobert Dooberts on it? God damn it. Ugh. Face instance. Okay, yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Okay. Bass rap. Buh. What doing? Roblox messed everything up, so I'm inspecting it. But like it is a good change. Even okay, well no, the type is stupid, but it is a good change. Like consistency, right? So break everything at once. Do it right, except they did it stupid, so whatever. Uh so like they have content and content ID, and then content has content type. But oh my god, bro. I'm not gonna be able to find it here. Content type. Hello. Bad content type. No worry. Yeah, okay, so well I mean you can kind of see there's none URI object. So I think this is for like PBR maybe, where like you can not need to upload it and it can refer to an object in the DOM, which like okay, like probably you could have done this better. Or like none. Why? Why is there none? Okay, like it just needs. It just is crying out in pain for algebraic types. Content source type. A non-nil object. So I've been like putting this together, this like error report for 2 hours. And then 5 minutes after I post it, I'm like, oh, it's this. And I close the issue. I made a whole repository to like demonstrate the issue with like issue does not exist here, issue does exist here. But like the issue was that Roblox changed the property names. So thanks. Create editable mesh returns an object. Great. So this is a super helpful list. So, okay, so we're not going to, yeah, okay. Okay, so I misunderstood because I didn't know about the property name change. So good. Okay. Nope. Good. Okay. Surface appearance. Why is this like gray? Wow. Hidden is not meant to be used. I love virtual properties. Okay. Bowbucks. Okay, how do I? Okay, shh. Be quiet. This. Where's the thing that gives me the thing? Right here. Okay, so this is the guy that's doing the stuff, and this is the stuff that I want. But there's other stuff. These properties now use content. No worry. So not real. GG. Okay. Surface appearance. What the tarnation is a base wrap. So texture content. Ugh. File mesh part. So this is texture content and then mesh content. And then we need different functions here. 2 functions. Content and content ID. So oh, what the hell? Oh my god, I'm on the wrong branch. Boy. God damn it. It's not going to fit. Okay. Give me this. I'll just do it. Okay. So this is kind of not real. It's very, very annoying. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna replace this function. And then one of them is content. One of those content ID. This is like really bad code as well, but whatever. Any tips for new programmers? I think the best way to learn programming is to find an example that's close to what you want to make, and then a working example. That's very important. It has to work, and then change it to be closer to what you want to make. And that's good because if you break it, you can always go back to a working version, and you can like predict what your changes are going to do and learn as you go, without needing to like start making a new program from a blank page. That's just impossible. You can't do that when you're a new programmer. Okay. Ugh. All right. That's GG. Brilliant. Ugh, okay. Let freaking type. It just freaking prints and then whatever. It's just a thing. What does it say? Content type is not URI. So, and then this function goes on anything that says content. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so I know it's this one and that one. Texture content. And I know it's this one and this one. Content. Who else? Image label. Yeah, no, we don't have that here. Okay. Great. You'll love to see it. Okay, so that's my custom solution for this. And then I have to fix everything else. Hooray. What did I say? I learned. Uh, the content values are only expected in new properties. Content, texture, content, etc. It is never expected that the variant could be both. The variant expected is always based on the property. And is not, they cannot be mixed. i.e. mesh ID gives content ID and mesh content gives content. Givies. The issue of not being able to match through the content private tuple field still remains. Okay. Gah. More changes. Special mesh. Mesh ID. Bruh. Okay, so I believe that's correct. And then we can go through every single Scoobert Doobert in the universe. We have to make this function not real. It doesn't make sense. Well, it does actually make sense. This doesn't make sense, but the rest of it makes sense. So we can actually implement this as if lets, because there's only one case. Wait, if let change are stabilized. Okay, GG. Oh, return. So true. changing to this. Code can be simplified. To this. And properties that are not migrated to content remain unchanged using content ID. Okay, cool, man. So cool. Ooh, cool. Okay. Gobbledygook. So this is not real. Well, actually, yes, it is real. But this is supposed to be texture content. No way. Okay. And then keep going. Haha, yes. And then this is mesh content. And this is texture content. And I do believe that's everything. I do believe. Excuse me. Okay, so that's cool. Well, that's pretty good. This is not real, actually. Yeah. So it actually is the same as before. Yeah. Don't be doing like that. Just make it look cool, because, like, you know, all three of them say asref. It should say as stir, and then this one should say as u8 or whatever, but whatever. It looks cool. Cha. So I have to find everything I messed up here. Buh. Shape. Yeah, that's not real. Dude, I just recognize the artist. Is this? I think it is. I think it's. I'm recognizing the sample from another song. Okay, keep going. What? Okay, good. Like, this could be better, but, like, whatever. And then properties. Okay. Vector 3. I don't use content here. It'll be annoying when I do, though. Okay, so here's something I think I already fixed this. Okay, fix it. Okay. I just needed that. Yeah. What is that? Okay, I don't need this. Okay, how did I do? This should be a smaller change. I should leave the... Oh yeah, I like flatten this a bit, just to make it, like, less insane. I wonder if I can do that as well. Oh well. It should work. So yes, so this is way simpler. then my first solution. This does have to be changed to ID, but that's it. Hmm. Eh, good. Bruh. Okay. Yeah. So that should fix it. If you learned from something similar, what did you learn? How to make me up and surf with and the bots. That's all impressive to me. Um, I don't actually know how to give you a path to do that. I basically just made everything up on the spot myself. But like I went to university, I took like math courses. I didn't take computer science. Like I'm kind of self-made in that regard. It it's I think I can attribute it to like passive interest in that sort of things. Like I would like look at how other people did things. It's not even completely true. Like I don't really ever use libraries because I don't know they exist, and I can like come up with something myself. I don't know how to set you on that path. I'm sorry. I do have a good answer for how do you learn programming, but I don't have a good answer for how do you be me because I don't know. I don't really know how to help you construct the sort of creative process involved with making stuff like that. Divine intellect. Exactly. Yeah, of course. All right, does this work? I wrote code. Does it work? I expect it to work. No way. Mm. Did it work? All right. This guy. The map. That one. Do it. Do it. No. What? What? Mama mesh. Mama mesh. It's Okay, did I get the properties wrong? That can happen. That may have happened. Mesh content, texture content. I don't think I got it wrong. I guess the only thing I can say is like make things, keep making things, because like I always learn from the last thing I made, and then I can make more things. I can at least say that. Get new ideas. It's a very iterative and foundational process. I agree that it can seem daunting. And like it was impossible for me even maybe 5 years ago. I don't know. Game engine. I could have made a physics engine, and I did make a physics engine in the Roblox game, but then like before that it was impossible for me, but then I built up my skills. I got better. Why does it not work? Did I build the right program? It just features Roblox. Wait. Well, no. It's not the old ones because I was trying to grab the old ones and it didn't work. So what even does it have? Well, I have this guy, so why don't I take a look on this guy? Okay. Here we go. So for each goob in the goober list, if object friggin' class equals no that's allowed mesh part, then for why don't I collect it in a freaking hash thingy, let equals to hash set, another one with strings, and new. I guess I could just new. And then this is mutable, this is unused. And then object dot properties dot keys. Yeah. For key in keys. Ooh. Insert key. Ooh. So this is unique keys. Bing bang. And then instead of do like this, we do like for key in unique keys, print key k equals v. Oh, there is no v. Key. Print it. Yeah. Shh. and then it'll work. Trust me, it'll work. Okay. Let's go. Do it. Run it. Do it. Okay, so let's see what the mesh bing bongs are. Yep. Mesh content. Okay, so mesh content now exists. Or maybe exists. Why it not work then? We grab mesh content. Did I misspell it? Like, what? Give me that. Mesh content. I don't think that changed. And then, is this written incorrectly? Content, 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 content. I don't think so. All right, else, print, no, and then this one, 2. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Okay, build it. It's just testing. It should be one of those. What? Am I like running the wrong version? 658. I mean, it's on the right line. What? Is it texture? But like, okay, if these exist, then they should go into this function and what? Texture content. Did I miss it? I don't know. Oh. Is it a different variant or something? I don't know. It would print it if it was a different variant. It's printing nothing. What? Okay, what freaking... Okay, this is freaking that map, so... Frickety frick. Why did it print nothing? That would seem to imply that the property itself does not exist. Well, let's print that out again. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Okay, now it'll say if it exists. Let's go. Buh. What is a wrap? Wrap deformer? What the hell? Oh, why did it print this time? Did I just miss it in the previous one? Did I seriously miss that? Did I seriously miss that? Okay, so I didn't need to do that. So it's going here. So the content type is not URI. What? 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 Ugh. Okay, I mean, should work right, so we can do these ones as well. So like these, it's gonna go through both. Let's see if this fixes it. What? What? Why didn't it not show up? Fix. Fix property names. Okay. And then get rid of this. And then do it. Run it. Texture content. Is that... Wait. Did I get it wrong? No. What? Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess I can move these onto here because I know that they both exist now. So then I can see which one it is here. Oh, texture content, really? Jesus, that is insanely slow. Mesh content. Texture content. Lowercase. Okay, do it again. False. Okay, so most of the textures do exist, but then some of them don't exist. And that previously was not a problem. So mesh must exist, but texture maybe not. Okay. So they both exist. Okay, I think I see what it wants here. So texture content previously was an empty string, but now it's literally none. Which, like, I guess that's better. I guess. So we we need this to exist. So we say like mesh must exist. Texture is allowed to be none. Yeah. Surely. So this is texture content. And we say let texture asset ID equals texture content. And then this is as this value. Oh, I need a semicolon. Damn, that was a crazy semicolon. Okay. Oh. 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 Oh, okay. That makes sense. GG. Yeah. Stupid, 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 stupid. Okay, so then that's fine. That's fine. What is up with this? Oh, untitled. Oh, okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, does it? Oh my god, that's reference counting. Okay. That should do it. Now it'll work. Surely. Oh, this needs to. Great. Build it and run it. Surely. So yeah. I'm confident. Roblox making Rust, bringing Rust to its knees. All right, we got him. Wait. Where's the textures? Does this work? It's gonna work, isn't it? It might not work actually. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I just need to make sure that the behavior is the same before and after. I should probably get it to work. I think that my texture location is messed up. Yeah. So if I call this like, okay, hold on. I'll test this first. Shh. Ooh. Ooh. Well, it didn't work. I did not expect this to take 3 hours. I did not expect this to take 3 hours. This has been a wild ride, and I'm still not done. I'm in the ground. Why would the textures not load? Why would that happen? Why would you do this to me? What if it said, oh, I deleted it. Dude. Come on. Like, it's gonna be that. Really? Oh, wait. Texture content and then. Is that. Hold on. Okay, I think this is actually suffering from the same problem here. So this guy has to exist, but then this guy can just be like that. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that was a problem. Maybe even the problem? Yes, because yes, that was the problem. Definitely, for sure. No doubt. Surely. Okay, so how does it apply to the map tool? Do I need to change that as well? No, because it just accumulates like that. Okay. Fix textures. So why don't I I believe this time, right? This time. This time, surely. Surely. Textures. God, this was a hard update. 245 lines of code. Jesus. I did not understand what was going on. Look at how much changes I had to make. 53. I absolutely did not know what's going on. Okay, surely the textures work. What are you implementing? I'm just updating a library that I'm using to read Roblox maps, but they broke a lot of stuff on purpose to make it better. And also Roblox broke a lot of stuff. So hooray. I have to fix it. Thank you, Roblox. But it kind of makes sense according to the needs. Oh look, some of the textures work. What? Oh, that's the mesh texture. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so what is wrong? Wait a second. I can match this out. That must be correct. And then so okay, this is starting to come together. Can you, is there is that variant, does this have Scoobert Doobert functions? So there's from URI. Get URI? I think that would be it. I think I'm gonna make a pull request. I'm gonna go do our big stom. Convenience. Okay, so here goes. Copy this one. Let's go. Oh, I can't do that here. Get out of here. Where did it go? Who did this? Content type. Content. Got. Okay. I see. Okay, so returns some stir if, okay, so get, what is it called? URI. Returns a stir. Yeah. So match self URI URI as stir. Does it ever make sense to return a reference to a string? Surely not. None. And then format, haha, and then referent option ref, and then ref. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm stupid. Huh. Object. Let's say get object. From, it says from reference, so get referent. Should we get object? I think so. I think so. Surely. Right. Okay. Kill. Instantly. Okay. Cool. Okay. Who am I? It's here. Cargo. The format. GG. Okay. Okay. Fix this. Returns some string if content is URI. Returns some ref if content is an object. GG. Okay. Okay. Add convenience methods to content. Okay. Think. What do I call this? I need to put it in the changelog as well. Do I put it at the top? I don't know. Content. Get object. And content get URI to conveniently assume the underlying type. Get the underlying type as an optional value. It's not the underlying type. Get the respective type. Yes. Oh, I have to actually do this different. So let's see. Add content into. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do that like this. Number 5. Okay, I see. Hold on. Okay. Okay, what was the comment message? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yoink. Wait, that was the comment message. Hold up. Real? It was. Okay. Well, okay. Add content, bing bong, and ding dong. And then, yep, comment, push, yep. Amazing. And then I open a bull request. This is bull. And then master, I believe. Okay. This is convenient if you want to assume the content is a URI or an object. Always. Period. Create pull request. Got him. My actual body is hacked. What is this? Altered carbon. All right. Create pull request, and I can also say this thing now. So let's see. Copy this. What did he say? Update changelog. Update change. Oh goodness, I'm not Deconaut. Update changelog. Same. And I didn't make any spelling mistakes. That is not the correct pull request. It is pull request number 5,537,426. Boom. Yes. Amazing. Okay. Uh, okay, think. Uh, uh, this, I have changed my mind. After working with the new types for several hours, I have changed my mind. Matching all the way into the underlying type is not a correct implementation with two M's. When the content type is none, the it should still pass this style of if statement, if let statement, and enter the function body. Enter the block, the code block. Hello. Here. What? Oh, I was gonna. Okay, I see. Okay. Rust. Oh, and then yoink that from my goober doober right here. Boing, and then let maybe texture ID equals content dot option. Well, I guess it'd be obvious if I write it in a certain way. Match content. No worry. Content type URI some. Oh dear. Why don't I just use my new pull request content dot get URI. GG. Okay, VV nice. GG. Close both of my own issues. Alright, I still need to figure out why the freaking textures don't work. Why don't the textures work? Wait, did I do that? I did, and it still didn't work. What? 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 Where? Didn't I do it? Why it not work? Why do it not work? Why don't it work? Don't it work? Oh my goodness. I was in the middle of it. Okay, cool. Good. Okay, good. Um. Ugh. Okay, if someone opened an issue on my project and they're like, "Oh, actually, I'm wrong," and they close the issue, what would I think? I would think like, "Bro, sit on it for a bit longer" or something. I don't know, but like it's still good documentation, sort of like problems faced and resolved when using the new API. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. I'm verified. Let's go. Oh yeah. Amazing. I don't have to stare at this all day. So okay. Did I fix it? No. Okay. Hello. Um, cool. So I'm gonna call this content, and yeah, and then that's how we do. Except what is up? Found signature. Okay, the other one. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Fair. 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 Yeah. Okay, we grab this. Go like oof, 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 oof. And then we go like oof. And then mayhaps. I think I can just like outright expect here. Texture. Expect mesh part has no mesh. Okay, GG. And then, oh, is it? Nice. This is literally the song that I discovered this channel with. Like it was a song that I listened to and I looked up where it is, and it was on this channel. I was like, oh, this channel has a bunch of songs. The channel has 6,000 songs, and the rest is history. Mesh is not a URI, I guess. Okay, GG. Okay, GG, GG. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Did I do it? It should be the same. I don't know. I don't know. It might change. Oh my god, bro. Come on, man, just load the textures. Why? Why would it be missing textures? It doesn't make sense. I handled all the cases. Oh my gosh. Am I seriously getting... Does the texture make that much difference? Why am I getting two... Don't I usually get like 1,400 FPS? Oh yeah, I updated the graphics library. wonder if I got a huge performance bump from that. I could like check before and after here. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna change this because I don't like the way it looks. It's gonna be the same number of lines of code, but GG. Almost. There you go. Man, I've changed so much and this still doesn't work. The textures, man. Let's see if I mess this up. It says let else. Part text. Okay, I just need to follow this logic, I think. Okay, so if you can't get the decal, you can't get the decal, obviously. Mut. Why is it mut? Why do I even need a mutable? What? Oh, it's a mutable vector, not a mutable reference. Oh my god. Good god. I'm a silly goober. Okay. So if you don't get these, you escape. So this will never happen. I... Hmm. Should I do this let else as well? Like, why not, right? Let else, let else. Like, these are full scope. Oh, no, this one isn't full scope. Okay. Um... It should spam one of those, if I am not mistaken. Probably it's this one, but I don't. Ugh. All right. Give me the big printing. Ooh, got it. Okay. Decal is missing a required property. Okay. Which one? You're joking. Face. Face, texture content, color 3, transparency. Which one? Probably this one? Yeah. Huh? Man. If you don't cut that out. Version 6969 420. Okay, I don't know, so I must find out. Here we go. Go away. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna like. Woo! Woo! All right. Who's Nell? Bastard. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god. Okay, so it's probably texture content, but like what? Do a little, do a little, do a little. What say you? Yeah, okay, it's that one. Did I freaking just like misspell it? Text your content. Does this is it like not migrated? Oh, it is not migrated. Okay. So this is content ID. And then this doesn't work. Six six four, same one. That should fix it. We should see textures here. GG. So it's not migrated in the library. I guess I'll check that out. Figure it out. Well, that was a actually pretty tough dependency update. Roblox really screwed things up. Well, that's a bad way to say it. They really shook things up. It's not that they like threw the entire game away and it sucks now. It already sucked. They're making it better, so like I can't lie, the Roblox updates are pretty awesome for the past like year. Buh. So what do? I need to explore why the decal property does not match what the wiki API thingy says. Yeah. So basically, this guy gets rid of this, and then we go like, ooh, texture, and then that's it. I should be able to like make this less crazy if I look at that diff here. Uh-oh. Oops, I added a bunch of prints. It's fine. Okay, let's look at the diff. Blah, and oh, it's already doing all that crap. Okay. So this works. Okay. Don't. So then this is wrong. Raher. Decal texture is still texture normal, and content ID. Okay. GG. Tough. Why? Okay, why? Why? Okay. It no longer breaks the game. Hooray. Wow. So, what do that mean? So it's side mesh content. Like these have the content things. So is that an issue? Okay, so what did he say? Oh, hold on. I had that page open. Ooh, it was different at the time. No. Roblox? Holy, it is an issue. Damn. Let's see. Decal. Two weeks ago. Mistake was made. Ooh. Freaking fricks. Okay, so I'm not seeing an existing issue. Decal. Not migrated to content. decal dot texture content appears in let's match the screenshot as good as possible. Wrap layer to editable. Okay. Why do I have light mode? Thanks. Okay. Thank you. Awesome website. This is different than the screenshot in number 480, which does not depict decal.texture content. Oh my god. How do I make it look like this? GitHub make image smaller. Okay. Frickin' fricks. You frickin' fricks. Yeah. Alright, how's that look? Tiny. Let's go. Okay. 400. GG. Looks good to me. Okay, let's check the comment logs. Reflection with new patch. Go. Oh my god, bro. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Click. Okay. Dum. Okay. Database. JSON. Who did this? Oh. Arbex DOM Lua source database. Yeah. Texture content. Oh my god, bro. Who did this? Default properties. Who you is. Mesh part. Okay, so we want decal. Texture superclass decal. Texture. Texture content is there. What? Who did this? Okay. This is only the mesh guy. Don't you miss Sublime Text? It works just as well, so not really. I don't think it's. I don't think it's there. Uh, okay, so what am I saying? I'm saying like, um, uh, only the texture property is in code. Uh, um, in code. I don't know, friggin'. I don't know. I don't know. I hope I'm not misunderstanding this. I don't think so. I think this is the mesh thing. With new patch. Doing what? Okay. Accessing the texture property of a decal instance gives corresponding content ID variant. And texture content gives none. Again. This is in contrast to mesh part. Sum. Which uses the new content properties. I expected to find decal using texture content and was surprised when was using texture. The texture content property and was surprised when using the texture property. I mean, texture is fine. Okay, just like to be clear, I expected this to happen, but then this happened. This is what I observed. Blah, yada, yada, yada. I mean, I made this up, but like, that's what I observed, so. It should be correct. Surely. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Texture. Okay, hopefully this is a real issue and I'm not tripping balls. Cool. I was wrong twice already, so. Maybe I should put the like expected versus not expected at the beginning. It's fine. Buh. Buh. Class fixed. Okay, I did it. 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 I'm done. The stream title is complete. I thought it would take about 20 minutes. It has been 4 hours. Roblox really threw a wrench into this one. Shoot that poison arrow. Alrighty. Well, I'll just pull this in now, and we're good to go. It's all tested and bested and binged and bonged, and everybody's happy and super duper good. Bobux emulator is all good, surely. I care. I don't care. Okay. Yep. Nice. I did it. Okay. So nothing has happened on the website. Should I just like merge the pull requests? I've been waiting for stuff. Buh. Did I assign? Do I need to request review? I think I do. I think I did it wrong. That's okay. This is front end, yes. Okay. Did I forget to do it here as well? Yeah. GG. This is for later. Okay. Very, very nice. Buh. Oy. My screenshot is so much better. Look at this. Ew. Oh. Ew. Oh. So much better. Just gotta get a high resolution screen, you know? Is it the same size? It's like a couple pixels bigger. There should be like a thing here. We should work to document this type. I mean, yeah, it's nice that they did because I needed all the help I could get on it. Buh. Do we? What am I? Okay, is there? Hold on. What version is it? Urbix reflection. Okay, okay. I do have the 1.0.1. So this is the latest version. 666. This is very nice. This is a very nice library. Very convenient. ZSTD. Who's using ZSTD? Who did this? Binary. Roblox is using ZSTD? Where? Or are the authors using ZSDD? Z. Let's say added support for ZSD compressed files. Holy smoking donuts. Specify what type of compression to use. Whoa. Else. Oof. None is in the middle. That makes sense though. Wait, default. Oh, that's interesting. Gosh. But what about decompression? What is it? Chunk builder. Builder. That's like doing it. Compress. What about decompression? Oh my god, is there people happening? Oh. I think I might have a solution to your problem. Oh, this is my issue. Bruh. Ain't no way. Click here. What else can I do? Let's see. Ooh, and rice. I mean, this would be convenient. That's. I mean, I want to freaking release it, man. Send it. Send it out. God damn. Okay, what do I think is important? 3 open. Right, it closes both of them. Buh. Okay, I was gonna try and bring rapid fire into this, but not here. So. Oh, but I can't even merge this until the other thing is done. Plus sure. Gonna Oh man. I didn't expect that to take 4 hours. Is this different than the linky link the other guy did? No, it's the exact same one. No one reviewing my pull requests except my friend requests. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I don't know what else I can do today. I kind of want to start a new week. Even though it's like Wednesday. I want to like start Strafe Client on Monday and like do some more work. Really what I want to do is get the website out like as soon as possible. Should I just end it and go make some pasta? I didn't do anything on the website. I'm pretty burnt out from the website. I'm not feeling great because I don't have like a battle plan of like, what am I going to work on tomorrow? So I want to, that's why I was saying like, I want to do next week's Strafe Client. Like, I feel like I'm held up by waiting for the website to be deployed. That's what that's what I did at the end of December. Like, I felt like I was held up. What song is this? The Jones Girls. Damn. That's sick. So I guess I just try to go back to working on the hard stuff in the physics tomorrow. And then the website will get deployed whenever it gets deployed. Okay. Tomorrow, back to Strafe Client. I was working on Strafe Client today as well, but I don't seem to have a lot of work ethic this week. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.